And welcome everyone to another strip. Today we are going to play Rise of the Tomb Raider. And let's wait until, yep, and there we go. Let's scroll up there, see, that is perfect, that is perfect, that is perfect. Ah, I see. Okay, alright, let me check if everything is perfect. Yep, it is perfect. Good. Good. So, let's not wait longer and jump into the game. Alright, audio I'm not sure if I need to increase, but well, I will see it through the entire thing. So right now I don't want it to be too loud. Well, yeah. I just launched it, started the benchmark, did some options, so yeah. We are jumping literally into the game. Yeah. Need to check something. But, well, there's nothing I can do. Let's... Adventure Tomb Raider. Good balance, difficult, challenging. Survivor pushes above the limit, extreme. Health return is only available outside of combat. Enemies have increased health and damage. Enemies have increased... Should I go with challenging? Seasoned Raider. I'm thinking about it. Let's enjoy the story.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others, they're done.
Lag is a little bit
No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
too quiet.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The tra-
Let me try do some audio things.
trail leads up the mountain.
Audio language. Let's increase dialogue a little bit. VFX. Let's see if that works better.
We'll have a good view of the valley.
That is probably too loud. What?
On from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Something like this? We will see.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Actually, increase that also a little bit.
Whoa! Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine. Ah! Ah! That was close.
Lara! Are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you.
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
Climbing walls. These walls. She now has 2 climbing axes. Perfect.
I need to jump across!
Yeah. Okay. Now grab my hand. Gotcha. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah! Come on!
Looks like we gotta go through. Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hold up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it. There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out! That was close.
Further up.
Oh no. No. Jonah, hold on.
Shit. I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it.
Whoa! Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there. I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack. Almost there, Lara. You got it.
That. Okay. I don't think that was the right way. It was, I only need to use E. Okay.
Jonah, we made it. I see the ruins. Oh God.
Oh, shit! I got you! Lara! Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up! Oh, fuck!
There. Over there. Quick. Swing me to the other side.
Okay, here goes. No! No! Lara! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping! Fine! Oh shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah. Get to shelter.
Okay, I wanted to jump, but Lara didn't. Okay. Okay, this time it worked. Perfect. Line jumps. Ooh. The cutscene didn't look right. 2 weeks earlier. London, England.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
More lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Lara, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
Is this a continuation of the last Tomb Raider? Because if it is, then yes, souls can be trapped.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
You
Damn, this rope! Shit, they weren't supposed to shoot at us.
Get us out of here!
Shit. No, no, no!
Not the first crash. Not the last. I thought it was not a cutscene. Northwest border of Syria.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Search for the ruins in the clay.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Something's here.
She still has scars, but yeah, is that from
Could this really be it?
right from now or? Flare, now a light stick. Okay.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words. It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Morals. Read morals inception to increase language skill. Okay, sure.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this. These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity. He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
A secret entrance.
Quite brittle rocks. Okay.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Object. Yep, that is the same as last Tomb Raider. Okay. Don't jump to the left, jump up. There we go. Now left.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Yep. I wanted to jump too early. There we go.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Those are ancient helmets.
Damn it. Come on.
That spooked me a little bit.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Okay, my pull is, well, at 90, which I'm... She's a little bit increased, but well. Was expected.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
An ancient message from the leader of the Order of Trinity attracted the Prophet and his followers to this place. The Prophet's trial. Ah. We'll play it again.
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity. too close.
Yep. Ah, see. Okay.
They're blasting their way in. Let's hope this works.
And slide. Oh. Shift to swim faster. Okay, that don't think that was in the last game. Right. Yep, shift is running.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Navigate to the top of the main tomb chamber. It's in. Okay. Right click to dive.
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water. Another religious symbol, but this one is simple and handmade. The Prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
Tokens of faith. Okay. It's possible I need to go that way.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the prophet is dead. This, I swear.
Prophet's Trail. A Knight of Trinity have followed the trail of the intent of whipping out the rest of the Prophet's followers. They wanted no evidence to remain.
Alright, set the final charge.
They're almost inside.
Why is that thing? Ah, I see. Is the one bullet always two bullets? I see what I need to do. Ah, that is... Ah, no.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
The Prophet's Trail. They found the Prophet's followers and planned to kill them all. What was so dangerous about the Prophet? Ancient coins. Ancient coins can be traded for upgrades. No. Don't need survival instincts, I know where to go. Let's hope I'm not too late. Empty?
It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Were they faster? They were not. Oh, it doesn't seem like it.
Set the charges!
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside. God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Ooh.
Get down!
Time to run. Shift to run faster, yep. Who are you talking to? Yourself?
What's this?
Rough Manor, Surrey, England.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in a tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Katesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Katesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think, if this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Katash. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Damn it! Jonah?
Nope.
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
You can't stop us! Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Trinity. Okay.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone.
Thing is,
Got to find shelter.
yep, find a place to take shelter. A cold welcome, yep. Problem is,
Moving.
I don't know where Lara is. Oh,
Come
there
on.
I am.
You can do this.
Exactly.
An old camp.
There's nothing.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
Gather resources. Ah, you're walking the wrong way.
Okay.
enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Here's a those plants and skins and
No meat, but maybe something else I can use. Back to camp.
maybe fat, so the fire burns better.
Move, damn it.
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
They are already here.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
My guess, he will show up. Not at the end, but some way throughout it. Alternate outfits. Change Lara's attire to best suit her adventure. Multiple outfits are available and are unlocked by progressing through the game and completing certain missions. Some outfits give gameplay benefits when worn. Switch outfits base gameplay, accessing the clothing accessory category in the weapons menu. See, I have wood and leather. Ooh. Okay. This time and there I need to hunt animals. Okay. Reinforced limbs. Faster arrow speed and more damage. Weapon switching. Switching weapon between multiple weapons at the same type using the weapon menu. Each weapon has a unique stat and upgrade that provides a distinct combat feel. Can we change the default outfit? It doesn't seem that I can check the default one. Oh, there is nothing else to do. Okay. Oh. Silent arrow, I need to craft them. Okay. Roller, hand combat and healing abilities. And crafting. Exploration. Do we have? Faster crafting of throwables. Knocked out from crafted. Gave more experience. Sorry, bonus. Like product. Gain a chance at recovering arrows when looting enemies. That will probably be my first thing to choose. Increase steady aim. Increase amount of ammo looted from enemy corpses. Ultra animals leave footprints and blood trains that are easy to follow. Now let's regain Blood Ties unlocked. DLC Blood Ties has been unlocked and has become available from the main menu. Okay, it's the exact same. Hunting, killing, and skin animals to get resources for crafting equipment and outfits. Alright, she doesn't have a rope yet.
These ruins here. Mongolian.
Oh. Add in progress. Alright, let's pause. There's no music, really? Sure, if you say so. But so, we wait. So yeah, I wait. It's only 3 minutes, so I can check other things in the meantime. Also, because it has no music, it's if I type out, it doesn't matter. Means I can check some other things out. Check that thing first. Nope. Okay. Also, is there anything I could do in programming? Because normally I would do something. Also, for everyone who's asking, I'm waiting for Twitch ads. I'm not even sure if YouTube runs ads, so especially at the moment that well, I'm in ad. I'm not monetized on YouTube, I think. So I don't know. I need to end any moment now. There it goes. Survival cache. Can I? Grab rope. These things even also show up. Okay. How do I? Ah, see. What do we have here? Another survival cache? Map. Keeperless. It's a map. Keeperless. Just use feathers to upgrade weapon. Is it? Ah, wait. Can I? I can just shoot it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Plant trees. No. The flurries. Deep snow, snow, slow stone movement. And I cannot run. Investigates the ruins. Oh. Wolves? Bear! Need to dodge, okay. Yeah. Why is she always falling?
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Got to bind this wound.
Healing red berries. I found red
These should
berries.
stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage. An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough.
Okay.
Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. I go. Okay, that is quite big.
Those mushrooms, they're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Poison. Okay. Right.
These characters look Mongolian, but I can't read what it says.
Was here already? Wide to zoom, okay. Four shots. Can't waste more. Too many. Find cloth.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
The hunter, the Order of Trinity, sent a tracker to follow the Prophet. Do we have here?
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
Spoils of war. I don't know.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try. Mongolian script. Can't quite piece it together.
Lost the arrow. Sure. Poison arrows. Use the inventory menu to create poison arrows. Two out of 2, I see. Standard arrow deck is. I create 5. Okay, good to know. All the time. Tight wrap. Candle improves one-handed grip, allowing for dual-wielding melee attack combos that knock down even armored enemies. That's how I have hold down. Let's try this. Let's increase the enemy corpse ammo.
Need to
Ammos.
rest. So cold, so tired.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Sophia, keep moving! Come on, we got him! Keep running! Go! Run her down!
Uh-oh. I think they will notice.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far. Over.
Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid.
Roger that. We'll make a full sweep.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing survey team.
Still no word from the facility.
Negative. Last word we got, they were under attack, and then the comms went dark.
Roger that. Any idea who these savages are?
Not yet, but don't underestimate them. Safe bet would be that they're the ones that wiped out our survey team.
How do you figure? They retreated the moment we opened fire on them.
Just keep your eyes peeled for traps. They may have left some surprises for us on the way out.
Yes, moving ones.
Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating. This was a feint. They're still out there. Brinker's KIA. Someone's gonna have to cut him down.
I will go. Credits earned for exploration. Straight to purchase card packs in the marketplace. Can I? No. Ah, that is
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out until Kufuck.
Who goes there?
okay. Why did he look exactly into my bush?
Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue.
I already heard your talk. Also, they have pistols. Can I not grab a pistol?
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out until crew fuck this up. These aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the comms array as soon as we showed up.
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable.
I want to fit up here. First, can I pick them one up? Can I do one at a time? Might do. Where was the other one? Oh, there's somewhere, I think. Nope. So one. Goodness, do I need to kill them even? For the other question, how far is the range of them looking? Question. Are those still the last two? The answer is yes. Can I? Do this? Yes, I can. Yep. What do we have here?
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Part of darkness. Some part of private journal, one of Trinity's soldiers. Oh, that way. One thing I wanted to do is... Where wanted I do? Time to see what the bear is.
Damn, it's still there.
Defeats the bear. To go inside. Arrows have full.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out.
Press M to...
Bought some time.
Okay. Alright, use fire to craft one stacker and make gift packs. Why water place? Is it M? A whole M. Doesn't want me. If I don't have enough stuff. Would be weird. Anyways, let's see what we can find in the cave. Nope. Doesn't want me to craft. Semi-auto pistol part. Weapon parts. Try open strong boxes to reveal weapon parts and upgrade tools. Collect all parts of a weapon to unlock it at base camp.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
The hunter. Jacob pursued the prophets to the edge of the empire. Westlight Plains. Follow the Golian path.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The Prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
Well, he has advices. The hunter, the tracker followed the prophet into unfamiliar lands.
That's gonna be cold.
Yes.
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship. This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Golian Invasion? Not invention? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Hold right to dive. Drift to swim faster, yeah.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven, an order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Did you not say in the at one point in the beginning, I cannot read this Mongol? And this she can read? Okay, sure. Can I translate level 1 Mongolian? Okay. I think that is something kind of, yes. Ah, one cloth. And the skill point. Nice. Reveal when exotic animals on your bay and pinpoint their location using survival instinct. And armor when on the run, so you can run and craft, okay. Secondary. XP from survival creates documents, ranks, and challenges. Oh. That is useful. Let's go with this though. More XP gives me more. Let's grab this. Oh. Let's do a big quiver and see what weapon. Let's still do candle. Draw speed, yes. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that is good. Not as fast as in the last Tomb Raider.
A Byzantine war galley.
What
How
better?
the hell did it get down here?
Say, wait, we are in Siberia or Mongol.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Challenge tool. Yep, I'm going to do it. Is there a sea or river that goes from the ocean to Mongolia? Not 100% sure. Ice ship.
Must be something up there.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
Glacial Caverns. A knight of the Order of Trinity pursued the prophet, undaunted by the obstacle. I know how to do it. That is a head of some sort. Is it a snake? Not sure. Time to go up. Oh. Or maybe a sea serpent.
Find out what's up there.
Yeah, yep. Oh. I think I didn't need to do that, but well, I'm already here. I think I could have jumped down there. Oh.
were they carrying so much wealth with them?
That is a good question.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ancient abilities. I wanted to read it, but no. Marketplace. How? Fine. Them up and another.
It's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Glacial Cavern. The captain of the ancient ship prepares his revenge. This is how it got here. They towed the ship across the land. What do we have here?
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful. This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
Oh. Okay. At least someone amongst the crew of the ship was with the prophet. Maybe the captain? Or someone else. Oh. Well, I will never know. There we go. Did I miss something? I don't know.
He's passed through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter, as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man bearing a crude version prophet's icon tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, and now the people fix me with the evil eye, spit at me as I pass. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads.
The hunter. The tracker meets resistance from those the prophet spoke with. It is possible that the Prophet knew he was tracked by someone. Or he had maybe a feeling with Soviet installation.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I did.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here? Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late. I can't do that. I came here for something important. So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat. You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
Well, the other thing is, how? How? I cannot leave this place.
There are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
At least for this time. But yeah, there are still places in this world where they don't have any outside influence. Sneak into the Soviet place. 3 tombs. Okay. But let's go back to the original thing. How? How can I go out? I don't know how. This is the only direction I can go. Even if I want to leave, don't think I can. Needs an F.
Nothing I can do for him now.
All units just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up. First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. One minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Out of Darkness is a psychopath. If there are the kind of people Trinity hires. If these are the kind of people Trinity hires. Distractive object.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job. Now this is something else entirely. You want some advice? Keep your head down. Don't ask too many questions.
Island.
Think I heard something. I'll take a look.
Yeah, take one.
Hold on. Something's up.
Yes, behind you. Ads are starting soon, so can I drop? Oh. Cloth. There was the bush. Not really a bush, tree.
There's more of them arriving.
And there's not. Did that helicopter have no rotor blade? Well. Plus I need to open a second window. Oh, currently it's ads, so yeah, be right back. So let's hope that cools my room down faster. Can't bear 30 degrees, but don't want to go to bed in 30 degrees, especially if it's outside. Cold is warm. 22 degrees outside. So yeah, let's open a second window and have a little bit of wind through from one window to the other. Luckily, next week it should get colder, or at the end of the week. I will see though. If that is the case. Plus the weather, at least my app said tomorrow will be storm, so heavy weather, heavy rain in the morning. Well, that is not the case anymore. It sometimes does what it wants. Or they say something, but it doesn't happen. Future is completely fine. Yeah. Also, if it gets too warm, I have a fan beside me. An actual fan, not a view. And there goes the ads, and we continue. Jump between. First, covered.
And help me get someone out there to shut that pump off. I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. We took one of the natives alive to question him, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing Command wants to know what they find out.
Constantine expects more from us. Someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Prioritize the live rounds, and keep them separate from the rations. Got a feeling we'll want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir. Give me covering! Focusing fire! Burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss.
Wait, what? Okay. They didn't notice me, even though they sound like them to me. Give me the feathers. This one too. I will not notice.
Rounds, flares. Anyone seen the 50 caliber ammo? Hey, looks like we're gonna be short on ordnance until the next drop.
Don't need those ammo. It's 50 kills.
Perimeter breach, we've got an intruder.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
Conspiracy theory. It's trying to keep some of its men in the dark. Highly possible.
Come on, let's end this.
That should be the last guy. What do we have here? Semi-auto pistol, 2 out of 4. Even though I could grab a pistol out of these people, but no. No.
We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out. Think I figured that. Put a bullet in his fucking cabin. Now. Oh, let's go. Clock's ticking. You gonna die? That's a shield. Your whole family. Everyone. They'll all die slow. While you watch. You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people? You may have knocked out a few.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
Red Arrival. The journey of the remnant scouts sent to observe the approach of the Soviet as they built the railroad to the place decades ago. The Red Army is a reference to the Soviets. Oh, the Soviet military. Russian.
Theus. They have him imprisoned. Got to.
Oh no. No.
Which way do I need to go? No. Ah. Open this requires a lockpick. Okay. Is it possible I find a lockpick in there and need to come back?
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Oh God, please.
What do we do with him? No. Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Still has the trophy.
All right, let's get it shut.
We can't afford to lose any more after that attack. Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling stripped.
We got company.
Ah. There we go.
Just you and me.
Yes. He saw. I could have thrown this one. Well, I didn't know that they would find out. Before I look at him, let's see what's up here. Nothing. Okay, nothing. So, let's see.
My eyes. Help me.
Can I? Sure.
Got to find a way to destroy that tank.
It's the thing, I know how. No you don't. A spring. Okay.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Yes. Survivor, won't fall. Let's see. Equipment. Pistol ammo. I see. Should I use that? Because I'm not sure if I got it through the normal meaning or through the through opening 3 packs that I had. I think I will wait on do that instead. Hollow point. I see. I probably need to know the skill. I have small skill point. Kill well and stealth will be automatically looted. Yes. I don't need to loot them after. I just want to get one so I know what I can get from it. Just one rabbit. There we go. 15 XP and I get a hide from it. Okay.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
Helicopter is hovering, okay.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Well, time to climb.
He's dead!
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
Transmission indication. Surveillance. Aye.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
Threat of arrival. From this description, it sounds like the Soviets built a railroad directly to the mountain. Seems like it, yeah. What do we have up here? More bolts and cloth and special material? From nearby. Lockpick. Wait. Seems like the green things are the things I need.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Oh, the side mission.
Family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here. Remember.
Another ammo, weapon crate. Let's see. 3 out of 4. Compound bow, 1 out of 4.
Some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I heard. A lot of boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned, I think this could be a big one. You're new with Trinity, right? First contract. Had a few mates who bounced for me. Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find, but they will not tolerate mistakes. She's hit! Just you and me.
You saw? Somehow. Okay. Fine. Ooh. It's probably not the location to go. Well, I don't know where to go, but well, a little bit of exploring cannot hurt. Oh, that's ammo. I think that is rifle ammo. bolt. The other one. That is not a good way to...
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
Upper milliard. Can I upgrade the bow? Rate of fire, yes.
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort. No way to pull that down yet.
Yet. Yep. You are absolutely correct. Possible that the locals did this. Okay, that squirrel disappeared. Also, that tomb. I thought it would be up there, but no. Explore to find the entrance.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Russian level 2. Ah. Ooh. There we go. I could have. My guess is this is the entrance. Return to on XP.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
Updated. These footsteps are the two wolves that I already laid to rest. Bye. So can I get in there? I think that is the entrance to the tomb.
These markings, they're not Russian. Warning, maybe?
Oh, no. Ah. Oh.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there? The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Rick. There's another vein. Oh, yes, come on. There we go. Let's see this tomb. Unknown area, optional challenge, tomb.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
But let's check this one first.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold. And there's the Prophet. This was likely an official coin of Kitesh.
With the logo itself too. Icons of Kitesh. Another Greek language. What do we have here?
The Prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
I don't think I can find anything on it. But, okay.
That's got to be part of the works.
This is go back up. Oh. Arrows. Escaped. The only thing I can do is that, so... Boop, boop, boop.
Water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades. It's a cistern.
Okay. Ooh. Well, that was too easy. So that good. Want to know something. Rapid fire by quickly pressing and releasing left after. Okay. Okay. Didn't do anything. They respawn. Okay, that means that I did something wrong. I see. I need to throw it there. One off, yes. Okay. Let's check in here first before I go back to the main area. Well, this is the main area.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
Yep. How far can I throw this?
Okay, should be able to swim through now.
Okay, the... can probably break this open. Yes, I can. I think I might... Yep, I know what to do. Okay. For that, let's get that thing up here. 2 cloth and... materials. Let's do... So what is up here? Ah, more materials. 2 more clothes and... Hey, crap. That is not how I want it to work out. I wanted it to stay on it, so I can throw it up there. Can take this. Throw it over there. And shoot it. So can I now go through this? Probably. Again. Let's check the rest of running it first. Even though I know I can...
My love,
get it up.
This letter is long overdue, but I have been hard at work. When you arrive, there will be a home for you here with all the comforts we have left behind. It is a huge task ahead of us, to design and supervise the construction necessary to provide fresh water to our people. But all my labor will be paid in full when I see you and our children's faces again. We will create a new world here, the equal of everything you left behind to follow me. It will not have been in vain, as long as you and I are together.
Ancient cistern. A letter from the foreman to his wife. He expected her to join him at any moment. Up. And ancient prince. So can I now... What ancient technique do I have here?
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
Nature instinct. Nearby resources will automatically appear on the map and glowing when nearby. Complete. Ancient. Just upgrade. A sharpened edge allowed the blade to slide further into gaps, improving leverage for increased parry speed. Sure. Could have teleported out. Let's walk up. Okay. Let's walk out. Maybe I find something on the way out. Do I think I found everything? Don't use the hooks. I'm jumping up. Wait. This way to go out.
Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
There's definitely a way. Get up there. Two out of 5 communication system destroyed.
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, or from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Roller possessions. Missing gear. Ah, that is. Ooh. What do I have? This. Can't get on top of the building. What weapon part do we have? It's pistol. Sharpened knife is required to cut the rope. Alright. I'm missing, I think, three things. Rope to pull things. Or to use that thing up there. A lockpick. And a knife. Okay. Let's continue. Let's do the... I'm full. No. And here that. Okay, you're ready to go into the map. 3 tombs. Oh, because I tapped out. It needed to catch up. Well, it's also a good time to hydrate. And to stretch. Nice. Should I? Let me stop my NAS as well. Is it running? Yep, it is. So I can put my bottle on it afterwards. Technically my recordings, but yeah. Even though sometimes I'm missing the start or entire streams, not recording things, well, I always have the YouTube VOD, even though it doesn't have all the audio and split audio and so on. But yeah. Because I don't want to start at the same time as I start stream. Because sometimes it's, well, don't want to. But yeah, that's all. So let's continue. I don't. Maybe should not have started to NS. It's fine. Just... Can I jump? Oh, I can jump over that. What is up? Up there. Okay. But can I jump from one to the other? Surely not. No. Would have been so nice. Alright, time to get up there. And the question is how? Still do that. Up there. Oh. Let's scout a little bit. Let's see how I could get up there.
Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner. He must know something.
Let's get back up there. Maybe I can jump across and do something from there. It's far, but well, still works. Oh. Oh, that is surprising that I can't find a way up there. I think it jumped across there. How to get up there in the first place. Oh, I think I know how. Thing is, I was already up here, but I didn't think I could. But I think I couldn't go to the right. Which I can. Right, didn't say that the first place first time I was up there. Luckily I did. So I think that's the... Nope, it's not the last one. Okay. Four out of 5. Last one is up there. So before I go there, I want to check something. Did I remember correctly that... Oh, whoa, what? Was there a cave here? It says yes. Let me check. Ah, missing gear. Easy. Explosives. Okay, and then I need 4. I have 1 more. Okay. Absolutely fine. Walking towards the fruit tree is not always the best option.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Seems like it, yeah. Ooh, I can go to the second tier. Double shot. Sometimes if I fire up to 2 arrows at separate locked targets, zoomed in with a fully drawn bow. Deadeye. Headshot indicator will appear when successfully aimed over the enemy's head. Well, don't think I need that because I think I can see the head. And bonus XP for successfully training headshots, stealth kills, or death from above kills. Longer chains increase bonus multiplier. Naturalist. Increase the amount of natural crafting resources gathered from each resource. Increase the amount of natural crafting resources gathered from... I think that is just gathering, not storing. And survivalist. Increase the amount of man-made crafting resources gathered from each resource. Crafting combat, crafting mastery. Craft large capacity ammo and resource pouched base. Chems and increase the amount of ammo crafted crafted on the run. Body trap specialist. Hollow point. Knowledge expert. And depending between this and this. Get back a pouch. This is storage capacity, yes. Rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle yet. Pistol, nah. So yeah, let's continue with that. Mission complete. Return to Remnant General. Let me teleport to him. I think that's where I need to go. I think. Let's see. It says yes.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Lockpick. Thank you. The makeshift lockpick that allows Lara to open padlocks found on some chests and doors. Mission complete. So. I see. Pistol unlocked. Thing is, I don't know where the others came from. From DLC or something else. I don't know. Let's go there. Yes. I don't think I've seen a padlock or a location where I needed it, but that was before. So yeah. Not here. But I have it now. I need to go up here. What's that thing? No. Ah, that is a return rope. I think those are just for the hooks that I have. Line hooks. Materials. Okay, this path is just for getting some wood. Okay. Time to go up. Unexpected discovery. Use the communication cables to supply into the person's location.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Player beacon. Mark any map item with a player beacon. Beacons appears in the world as blue shaft of light when using survival instinct. I can only have one. Right. Let's check back here.
Hey, I thought you said Pickett was gonna be on this job.
I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
What's the word on the local guys that picked up outside the valley?
Said they were hired by 2 people. One of them a young British woman. But they left them in the mountains before the avalanche.
Sounds like Constantine's famine. Whoever brings her in is gonna be rich.
How do I do this? I have something to throw now.
What were they pulling out of the mines here?
Officially, copper.
Hold, I spotted something.
Heads up! Incoming! What was that?
What's that? Nothing. Just an arrow.
More Soviet propaganda.
A knife. Supply shack. Use Eisner coins to purchase item from the Trinity equipment technician. Walk up to the items and hold E to purchase. Return to the shack to purchase items at any time.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Hey.
It's not nukes. creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Conspiracy theories. This won't end well for him. Yes. So what? I've only 17. Okay, don't have enough. Need to go up there. Let's check the surrounding first. Is that also a camp? Yeah. The hunter. Get that thing. Ah, that is the right. Damage. Perfect, that's it. Ooh. Okay. I cannot get up there. Okay. Pistol suppressor. Yeah, I don't have enough. Good. Like a shopping bag. Okay.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned. We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control. If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in. It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed. See that you do. Hey!
Ow.
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow. Don't
find the source.
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
What?
That is not Anna.
No.
Or is it?
You're with them! I can't believe this. You
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect? It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Lara.
This isn't over. Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy. There's a breeze coming through here. Might be able to break through.
And what do you plan to do with that?
Well,
I'll let you know when I think of it.
that
They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Bow and rope. Nice.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Aggressive bow. New gear. Unlocked. Create an exit. Wait. Is there an arrow back there?
Careful. We don't want to attract attention. It worked. Can you get out?
Is that a crash? Of course I can.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
Can I
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
Additional report. Trinity is here in force with lunatic in command. Yep. The question is, can I trust him? Do we have here?
A silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
In 1942. Yep, Red Army officer.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp.
I've finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
Research notes. A fragment of Anna's personal journal. He's been manipulating my family for years, all this time, and I trusted her. Yep. Let's see what's in this weapon cache. Compound bow, 2 out of 4. Why go through that? Let's see what this holds.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people, took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
God, it must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
That is the at. Alright. Time to open.
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old tree.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Hades. Electro.
Roger. That'll be the last unit. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives. Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter. Are we expecting others? Possibly. After the initial attack, we stepped up the patrol. If there's anyone else out there, we'll find them.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's
4,
it.
5,
You're good to
6,
go.
7.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
God damn it, it is fucking freezing in this place.
Should have brought my damn cold weather gear.
You should have. Oh, it's too late now. Do we? Let's see. Will those two notice when I get here?
Storm's coming in. We'll have to ground the choppers soon. Still a lot of territory to cover out there. Yeah, we'll just have to get more boots in the snow. Constantine wants eyes inside the copper mine. Something up there. Yeah, they found some old records in the prison. Pictures of ruins and maps of the mine. Think the Soviets knew what was up here? Not at first, but it definitely was.
We're under attack!
Nope, we are not. But you are not.
Yeah, that part has to work. Maybe they didn't leave. Nothing.
Got it coming!
Nope.
I see her! Take her down!
That went quite smooth.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Lara.
Operational report. Constantine wonders if Anna has become too sentimental. Sentimental. That's not exactly how I would characterize her behavior. If I press that button, let's check on the others. The other locations. Because I think, yep, that is the main mission. Oh, that's a ladder. Didn't realize that. Oh. Okay. Alright, time to push the button.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Find Jacob. Oh, there's a lock. I need to pull it. Three deadly prisoners.
Jacob, what is he doing? Shit. Be careful, Lara. I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell on the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Life has not been kind.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you, all of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know. It's too dangerous. Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells. We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
Oh. Oh.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged, the non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal. Get out! I'll find you!
You've got to find them. Keep looking.
They have to be here somewhere.
Prison floor is clear. Eyes open.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
Got to find them.
Also feels a little bit. It also feels a little bit weird. Why did they are able to tell him over the radio that she is not in the prison cell anymore?
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
Out of Dodge, fight through the train base to the old train station.
Got to get out of here.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here there is no comfort at all. The air is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
Research notes. More pages of Anna's personal journal. She's been working for Trinity longer than I've known her. Everything I know about her is a lie. This part also put me like, okay.
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying text. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers.
I used middle mouse click, same as. Same as in Tomb Raider 2013. Oh, right.
There.
Thanks for the gun. Oh. Did you want to make a knock knock? Knock knock, who's there? Good. What's wrong?
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
Research notes. Another part of Anna's personal code. She's completely brought into Constantine's still. Yep. 100%. Map updated. Let me pause right here. because ads will start any moment. Come on. I should have started the ads. Because, come on. Let's open that up. Okay. Come on, ads. I'm waiting. Here they go. I should have started them right before I went down the hole. Oh, that's fine. It is fine. So, if access to the NAS, nice. That is running, so I can now, off the stream, copy the vault over. Perfect. All the vaults still on my hard drive. That is okay, but the others are weird. Huh. Because I don't know what that stream is, but okay, we'll check that after. Ah, I see. So those two. I see. So yeah, we'll copy them after stream. Because I don't want to hinder my performance of the stream PC while copying files from the stream PC to the NAS. Even though it would not take that much, I don't want to. Just in case. And that's all. Alright, let's continue.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know there's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too, and now Trinity and Anna. God, I still don't quite believe it. All this time, did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Character skills. What do we have? You have to kill nearby and unaware anyway. Surfers are much faster and kill enemies with brutal force. Stealth landing. What is the last? Field medic. Let's go to the first one. So, inventory. What do we have? Where's the assault rifle? Sniper. Nah, so what do we have? Damage, firing pin, extended mag. Damage. I have different bows now. That's that one. Can I also look at? I can't. Good. It's it's the longer trains. And with that, save game. So slash perfect. Exit the main menu. And with that, I'm going to end here. God. Quit the game. So yeah, I will continue on Friday with Rise of the Tomb Raider. And let me check something. All right. Yep. I will continue on Friday, 8 p.m. CEST. Yeah, yep. Should be Friday. Wait. Let me check. Should be Thursday. Yep, it is Thursday because just went over midnight. So yeah, Friday, 8 p.m. CEST or UTC +2. I'm going to continue with Rise of the Tomb Raider. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope it doesn't get too hot. And yeah. We'll see you then. Have a nice day. See you then, or simply. We'll see you then, or simply next time. Have a nice day.